Neat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Game Jumper.
Just a sec here. Alright, that should be good. Maybe. Howdy and welcome, I'm your Game Jumper DiJaDi, and we are diving into Diablo 4. It has been, well, I guess we played like last week. So I guess it hasn't been that long. All the same, very excited. Let's find a happy medium there. Maybe there? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Nope, that's terrible, actually. Never mind, I take it back. I take it all back! Let's see. This will be my last time playing on console. Not forever. Not like for all games, but for this particular one. And I really like round numbers. Can I get it to 3? Oh my gosh, it's not going to let us hit 3. That's fine. Why can we not get past this? This is really weird. We might have some technical difficulties here. My PC version, I think, is only 50% installed and going really slowly. Yeah, this could be a problem. Oh, this seems like a known problem. That's not good. And it doesn't seem like anyone has any solutions. That's really not good. Oh, that's so not good. Okay, well, we have options here. We might just game jump. For now. Oh my goodness. No. I didn't think this would be a problem. That's such a weird glitch. Can we skip this setup? I wonder. Probably not, but... might be worth trying. Oh my gosh, we're just stuck here. In perpetuity. Oh, I can't speak today. I'm just shocked. Alright, okay. Let's take a look at how this install is going. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I'm installing it through BattleNet. Let's hit play and see what happens. This is a crazy thing. I mean, I guess we could always play Gollum, but I would prefer not to. Okay, let's do this. Let's game jump. Oh my goodness. I wonder. There's one other thing we could try real quick. Oh, we should actually move one of these. Hang on. I don't think that's the problem. But we should definitely move one of these. Let's move this. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Hmm. Probably those three could move pretty quickly. Look at that speed. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Okay, we'll try this.
Press any button. 2.0.5.59712. Queued for login. 1 minute left.
I don't think we heard that
Run
before,
action
right?
Cancel. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Run queued. Logging into Diablo 4. Screen reader enable/disable.
We can disable that. Reset this to default. Blast. Still the same error. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Time to game jump. Is it our Xbox? What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Gotta edit all my game stuff. Rip. Okay. Here we go. forgot how good this music is. Alright, so, last time we were here, which was, granted, a long time ago. We were trying to help these brothers out because they were going to duel each other. And we had to decide which ones to try to speak with to resolve it peacefully.
Remember this, we are always watching.
How could I forget?
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The great Serpents spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough.
Seems like the head of the houses don't necessarily get along with their elders. Their elected representatives, let's say. Kadik, Bethal, Dulkef.
Something we'll talk later.
Do you remember what you were doing when the disaster
I was on
happened?
a walk, nearing Jinan Plaza. My view of the Citadel was clear. I saw the windows flood with light and then a flash so bright, I was forced to turn away. When I turned back, my eyes saw only a swirl of energy surrounding the Citadel and the crater that surrounded it. Serpent guide you.
Alright, what do you need?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
It's an honor to meet the elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the great Serpent's choice?
True. just wild. It's just wild that this is going on.
We are speaking, are we not?
We are. We need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device. Whatever that is.
I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken. Along with other members
She's
of the
been
house.
taken.
They're being held hostage.
Oh, by
by
zealots.
And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Tell me what the zealots have demanded so far.
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
The zealots have a house?
They had a house. House Malene was
Jeez.
abandoned a long time ago. But there are some who'd want to see it reinstated. You waste my time, Vindicator.
What can you tell me about their house?
House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpents' crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today. To continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
Who is Jandar?
Jinan Varun had twin
Oh.
sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported
Jandar.
the Serpents' crusade.
Got it.
And to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father.
I guess I could install this, but I probably won't play it. Oh, we're not installing new things. Hang on. What am I doing?
Your attention, please?
Oh, chill out. Or did I not install that? Okay, I did not. Alright, that's fine. Nor did I install that. Okay. I could have sworn I did. Oh, I think I installed it on a different platform. Okay. Alright.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Convenient for you. Wait, why can I not find? Oh, there we go. Let's pause that. That should pause everything.
Your attention, please?
Yes, okay. Cooking with gas, hang on. We need to up this.
We are speaking, are we not?
Okay, we don't have any download limits. It's just slow.
You waste my time, Vindicator.
Still, that's better than it was. Alright. Okay. Just tell me where the hostages are.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Let's hear about these complications then.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Why would giving a location jeopardize
The
Merrick's
Zealots
work?
don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again.
Zealots took your people. How can you remain so calm?
The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy, nor something I take lightly.
Any tips on getting through to Merrick?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps
We're pretty
you
persuasive, I
and
think. I think we can do it.
substantial ego may help, if you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
And just to be clear, you are establishing a relationship with these essentially outcasts.
What better way to surveil a threat?
Oh.
It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead.
So it's in bad faith. Good to know.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
And you are?
I'm Vindicator DiJaDi.
Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
All four of these are essentially the same. I don't like that.
All must serve. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many...
I feel like this one. Rasma told me about your position, maybe? Or maybe this one. Rasma said you know, Alma served. Although appealing to his, like, creed when I'm not... when I'm essentially inducted. I feel like this has an air of inauthenticity about it. Let's do this.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rasma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see why Rasma is so impressed. Honestly, he caught on to that, like, immediately.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
You must have put in a lot of work to make that happen.
It's hardly work if it comes naturally. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time no matter how talented you are. True.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
So it doesn't all come so easily for you. Takes a lot to deal with the levels of stress you must be experiencing.
Some days, it takes everything.
Let's try to be a little
I
empathetic.
can't tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
If they're unpredictable, you can see how negotiations might not work.
I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I
Well,
have
Master,
no reason
you were
to
right
believe
about
they're
one
going
thing.
to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You really think the Zealots won't harm the hostages?
Sahima isn't just being held hostage, they're putting her to work.
Really?
The Zealots aren't stupid. They know what Sahima was involved in. And if they can beat us to that tech, they're going to try.
You should really rethink your position.
As much as I'd like to help you,
Wow.
I don't think so.
Let's see. You really need to consider the dangers here. Yes.
Perhaps you're
Okay.
right.
Awesome. You could probably salvage your cover.
I do have a gift. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Why would giving this information get you reassigned?
Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations.
I'll follow up with Razma.
You do that.
You must have gotten the location.
Mirror gave me the name. Said that you know where to find it.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Anything else you can tell me about this Shadow Station?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
And what are these Shadow Stations?
The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpents Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew
Oh, kind of
about,
like black sites.
and even
Gotcha.
fewer
Okay.
may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Why didn't you try to search this one earlier?
Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many
There's too
Zealot
many.
bases scattered
Sure.
throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all.
I'll head there right away.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission,
There was nobody there.
I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Where's this power station?
If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
And do they have power converters?
It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra, so both parties will feel safe. The geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes and ears.
I need to go to Teshi Station and pick up the power converters.
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work.
I'm just repeating what you just told me,
I'll
but
stall
yes,
the
sure.
Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
They're easy to kill.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpents Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
She said the Ministry of Conjunction is keeping tabs on them.
I see. Should have expected as much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control.
Interesting.
That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Rasma lost control of them?
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
So she doesn't want to know the... Wait, tell me more about this situation.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadi, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Supplying zealots is a mistake, for sure.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
But I'm going to find Sahima so Razma can take back control.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with...
I agree with that, sure. Extermination seems kind of insane, but... Yeah, supplying terrorists is not a good look.
Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma will
What?
blame the Zealots
No.
and cut all
No.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
How is killing your family any better than what Razma is doing?
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the
No.
lives the Zealots will take if
No.
House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Razma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
You're like literally condoning the murder of your own family.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
Demand 10,000 credits. No way I'm doing your dirty work.
I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate.
I'm not killing
for us
innocents
all.
for you.
Well, should you change your mind, the offer still stands. And Vindicator, this conversation stays between us.
Like, that's... Oh, that's not great. Can I report that to the council? I guess we'll find out later. I feel like we can rescue the hostages and report the head of House Kadik to the council. And that's probably the best, like, possible outcome. There's gotta be a way to do that. It's not top of the hour, but we do have an ad running. Sorry about that. Alright, now to do this Tale of Two Brothers thing.
Greetings.
Best to keep busy lest you lose your purpose, as well as your home.
What am I to do now?
There was never a time when I was old enough
Look who it is.
to be allowed to drink
I will not
alcohol
waste your
here.
time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
Seems, you seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
All you have to do is apologize. Why is that so difficult? Or nothing good will come from this duel. Yeah, that's tough. Let's ask some personal questions.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone. So
Why are you so
enjoy
sure
what
that I will
very well
die?
be my final moments
But
of
also, I might die tomorrow. What led to this divide?
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it.
That's such a non-answer. Why do you refuse to apologize?
Do I have something to apologize for?
You are not giving me real answers.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
Andrea, just answer the darned questions. We can try to persuade. Let's do diplomacy, I think.
That is true. This may well be the last time I can have a real conversation with someone. May as well put my ego aside for a moment. Go on, ask your questions again.
Oh, cute.
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me. Appreciated me. Faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her. When I say to you that she was my world, my everything. I am serious. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day. Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold.
She died overnight?
My beloved's death. I made one bad decision after another. To Borhal's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and understanding has been replaced with scolding. I am truly alone.
Here's the problem. If you have someone who touches a hot stove, you can feel empathy for that. You can go, hey, that was stupid, but you can definitely feel sorry for it. You can definitely, like, go, well, that was stupid, but, like, Gosh, that must have hurt. Are you okay? But if the person then continues to do so over and over and over again, burning their hand continuously, despite you telling them not to, despite you trying to help them, I mean, everyone has limits in terms of the amount of empathy that they can expend on someone who refuses to change.
Anasko Varun chose to speak to a dullard? If it were Borhall in my stead, I would forgive him, like a brother is supposed to do. Family is family. We are supposed to be there for each other, no matter what. I would never have deigned to challenge him to a duel. He cares more about respect, the family name, honor, everything, except for me.
Like, I can understand his point. That, like, you think you have someone that you can rely on. But also, you have to hold yourself accountable. And others have to hold you accountable for your decisions. And at some point, it does become your conscious decision.
Thank you. But no amount of condolences will bring her back.
Do you really think you can kill him?
As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before.
Are you afraid of dying?
Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life.
Something to shut that out too, but I don't think we will. I think we're okay. Alright. Be honest, do you want to die?
I suppose the thought has crossed my mind. Maybe it would be better to be dead. I could be with my wife. Well, if the Great Serpent would let me be with her. We're never the most devout in Dasra. I am not sure that I want to die, but there really is not much to live for, is there? But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
This is a great time to mention that we are raising money for the Movember Foundation, helping men's mental health and wellness.
You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice. I need a drink after that.
Were our sins really so great that we deserve this?
Jeez. That's a tough situation for sure. I can kind of both sides it when it comes down to it. But when you're choosing to not change, you're the one pushing away. the people who care about you, and not the other way around.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him. What is it?
She just started doing push-ups for no reason. What the heck? We should call the duel off.
I will do no such thing.
Man.
And will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Death just seems such an extreme solution here. What would it take for you to call off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off.
An apology is worthless.
Is
Oof.
worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction.
I mean, that is pretty bad. To be fair, that is pretty bad. Isn't it against the rules for you to not accept an apology?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than
Excuse me.
He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
I want to ask you some personal questions.
No, you are not my second.
Oof.
I do not see how this
He's
is
like,
pertinent
no.
to you.
Knowing more about you two might help me be a better second.
Understandable. If it is a help to you, then ask what you must.
Would you be happy if Amila died?
No, great serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the great serpent.
What all have you done to support him?
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave
To
him.
be clear,
Then he comes
this is
begging
enabling.
for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them.
This
And
is
then he
also a
comes
choice.
Screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does.
Do you hate your brother?
I do not hate him. I do not love him either.
Oof.
And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead.
In your mind, what caused this rift?
The Koza ruined him.
Yeah.
Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just...
Don't drink Koza, guys. Stick to whiskey.
It's exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him
Just
when
kidding.
he demands.
For the record. You mentioned Koza. What we don't need to know. Okay.
An alcohol made from goat milk. Amila is absolutely dependent on
Ooh.
it,
His
and
wife was
provides
too,
for
really.
the damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker. But once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse.
Hang on.
Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
So were they? Let's ask about how his relationship was before the addiction.
We were never the closest.
He claims he drank because his wife died.
Personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be.
Amila feels like you gave up on him after the loss of his wife.
Grot shit. I was by his side for years afterwards, supporting him.
He does say that,
I
to be
was
clear.
saddened by her passing, and I cannot imagine what Amila went through during that time. But how many years am I expected to take care of him? To smack the bottles from his hand, to pay the bail when he was caught stealing. I have done more for him in 10 years than he has ever done for me in our lifetimes.
I'm curious how the wife died now. If you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene?
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
Do you think Amila has a chance of beating you?
Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
To be clear, like, I think that he's probably right there. One way or another, you won't have to worry about him soon.
Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today...
I forgot about that. He tried to sell his mother's ashes.
If that is all, you may take
Oof. Okay, so he actually gets the inheritance from his parents. Does that change anything?
What is it now?
No.
Good luck with everything.
I am curious whether that might be part of the motivations, let's say. Oh, the younger son was beaten up sometimes. That's unfortunate. Oof. That's rough. That's very rough. I think it's important to understand the context of things, even if that doesn't change the actions. Oof, this hurts. "5 years ago today, I lost you, and yet you still visit me in my dreams every anniversary. Do you truly love me so much? I doubt I am worth going through the trouble. It was wonderful to see you again, darling. To hug you, feel your warmth, smell you, taste your lips. To see your smile, your beautiful smile that I thought I would be deprived of forever. But then I woke up. I am afraid I must ask a cruel thing of you. Please, darling, you must stop visiting me. I am not strong enough to handle the heartbreak of waking from these perfect fantasies, to be ripped back into a cold reality where you are dead, and there is nothing I can do about it save joining you. It's more than I can take. I love you, but you know that already, right? My heart is forever yours. You have ripped it out of my chest. Rip indeed. Get it? Funny? Haha. I think we could probably steal this.
I suppose
Oops.
that is ours now.
We definitely just stole that on accident. I did not. I was going to steal it, but oh no. Oh no, I completely forgot. We have to eat and stuff. We need to buy some food. I totally forgot about that. I'm curious.
Need me for something?
Yeah, I have some questions for you.
Do not let Mila break you down. Much to do.
Oh, okay. She's not gonna answer any of this. Okay. I feel like the seconds are supposed to talk to each other. I wonder if they have any food here. Hi.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane. This is what.
Just alcohol, milk, and wine.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter. You seem to be doing well.
I'll drink to that.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
I wonder if there's more clues around that house, actually. Hang on. I didn't realize that they all live together.
Lot of work to be done, but it will be done.
First, I need to find food. Seems like if we go straight up past the statue through here. Sierra! Hello. Why did that not appear on the screen? I apologize. I don't know why that didn't show. What the heck, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Far too freaking good.
Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would
Oh,
you
really?
know? Aha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right.
Well, good for you.
Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot?
I highly encourage that.
I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization.
What about this talk of missing supplies? I would think
Definitely do the things that you want to do, for sure. Absolutely.
but the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going. How convenient.
Putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This Mesa, what if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Maleen?
Careful, envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife. Not to mention, they're completely sloughing the map. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years. For now, let me
It can. It can. But, you know, I mean, like, it's all about priorities.
They were lost in the tragedy along with everything else. But I interested, we can revisit this debate.
So we have to decide.
Oh, this vinyl crackle sounds nice.
What's up, Johnny?
Ugh, a sucker for a good crackle. This is gonna sound so weird. This is vinyl crackle, and I actually added vinyl crackle onto the vinyl crackle, and it sounds really good. We have crackles on top of crackles right now.
I thought this was gonna be the meat house. Is it not? No, it's not. Okay. Well, that was useless. So, funny thing, we were gonna play Diablo, but we got a weird glitch, Johnny. So, Act 1 will have to wait. Actually, we did finish Act 1. But still, maybe that's why we're having a glitch. Maybe it wants us to replay Act 1.
My job, and everyone I worked with. I cannot believe they are gone.
There we go. Here's the meat house. We need to eat food because we have some settings on it require us to eat and drink. This is definitely not the restaurant. This is not the meat house. Never mind. I lied. It's got to be up there then. Here we go. Perfect. But our current mission is to decide to either stop selling arms to terrorists. Well, regardless, we have to do that. Well, no. I guess we have to choose between stop selling arms to terrorists by killing a bunch of innocents, or continue selling arms to terrorists.
Times like these, it is important to eat and stay strong. Aha! It's you! Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth.
And not kill the civilians. This seems like my kind of place, sure. A local restaurant that's just kind of like, here, sure. Let's check it out. Also, we really need food because we're starving to death.
If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler.
I don't really care about all those other things. I do, but I don't have time right now, okay? We need goat milk. Yes. Goat meat, actually. We don't need goat milk. And to mix it up, we'll also get some seaweed. How long have you worked here? That's a Johnny question right there.
How long has it been? Maybe 45 years. Oh, it is painful to say that.
That's also a JD Vance question, actually, but...
My younger brother and I began our first shift in this house.
But I'll say that I prefer the way Johnny asks it.
Some years later, though, he was practically running the place. He passed some time ago. But the meat house still holds so many wonderful memories of him. I am so thankful that the great Serpents saw fit to spare this place. All must serve.
Okay, see, we're malnourished. Oops. I mean, true, Johnny, but also, like, you care about the answer. So, I mean, like, that helps too. Or at least you give the impression that you care about the answer. Oh, we did steal the alcohol. Nice. Typically paired with every meal. One of my favorite things was, and it made me a little uncomfortable at the time, let's say. But one of my favorite things was every time that we would go somewhere new, Johnny would ask the person, "Do you like working here?" But it turns out that people really, sometimes just want to talk. It's a good question. It's a good question, but it's hard to ask somebody while they're at their current, job. You know? Because you are somewhat obligated to represent that business well while you're being employed by them and representing them.
Salutations.
But then if someone really doesn't like the job that they have, I guess they would be willing to ignore those pressures and just speak out against it. And you know what? Some people just want to be asked certain things about their life. Is this the urn that the brother tried to sell? Oof. That's kind of a cool axe, I guess. This guy has actually a significant amount of weapons. Well, yeah, emotion can kind of overcome any kind of, rational response, right? At least in some cases. Particularly strong emotion can do that sometimes. Nope, that was wrong. Interesting. Okay. No, it wasn't. Never mind. Second guessing ourselves. So, this is one of the things I kind of dislike. Is that when you played this game, if you made a mistake, it would cost you. And it no longer does. And I know this will come across as oh, David just wants this game to be harder. But I'm a fan of consequences, okay? What can I say? Jeez, that looks like a nice gun, actually.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
I did. But then you opened the door right behind me. What the heck? Let's investigate that other room real quick. So these brothers are about to engage in a duel to the death. The younger one was kind of a troublemaker.
I see why Amasco spoke to you. You seem a charitable soul.
And this one kind of helped him out all the time. Enabled him, one could say. But finally, he got fed up with it and he challenged the other one to a duel when the younger one tried to sell their mother's ashes. It's so insane. To pay off debts or to buy more alcohol or something like that. Because the younger brother has an addiction. So we're the younger brother's second.
Look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
You seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
It's your funeral.
I have made my choice. If I am to die, so be it, but I am no coward.
I don't know why you're in stealth mode, wife. Yes, we're married.
Need me for something? How did you fare?
These brothers are stubborn and insane. The duel is still on.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial.
Are we gonna drug one of them?
That the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Emila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis.
I don't know that.
There is
That's
already so
moral.
much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
But don't I only get paid if one of them dies?
Unbelievable. Instead of halting bloodshed? Never mind that. I will ensure you receive some form of compensation.
Oh, nice. She's gonna pay us if neither of them dies. Are you sure the tranquilizer is safe?
Theoretically, this should be
Theoretically. Oh my gosh, are they both gonna die? What if I dose just one of the cups?
That would be tantamount to murder.
Like, the younger brother needs to, like, take accountability. Which, oh my gosh, I feel like that's becoming cliche to say so much, but
Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others. And the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged.
leave
Very
it to
good.
me.
Report to me when you are finished. May the great Serpent aid us.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna drug them both. Like, but accountability shouldn't mean murder. So, I mean, like... Oh, we get to choose. Tranquilize one of them, tranquilize both of them, tranquilize nobody. Man, I kind of want to switch her armor so she stops disappearing, because that's awkward. But... doesn't everybody's heads just disappear sometimes? Don't we all lose our heads?
Great Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done.
Much to do. Is everything ready?
The ceremonial drinks have been prepared.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must
I
be
really
done.
hope they don't both die.
The time
I
has
would be
come.
really sad about that.
Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
What's up, Crumpet? How you doing?
No, maybe I do just have to restart it.
That was a really short clip. If you don't follow Crumpet, please do. Fantastic streamer. You are definitely missing out. Stream is going well. We ended up having a glitch with Diablo. And so we're installing it on our PC now.
I hardly see you in front of me.
So we're playing this instead. Oh no. Are they both blind? Like, what's going on?
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhall. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
One another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhall. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
So, this guy's the older brother. This guy's the younger one. The younger one is addicted to alcohol, basically.
Remove yourselves. We must rest.
And the older one has been covering for him for a long time and finally got fed up with it and challenged him to a duel to the death. And we just drugged both their drinks so that they can't fight. Because that seemed like the best solution. Rather than assisting them and killing each other. Though that also seemed kind of dubious, morally and ethically. Something we would never condone.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting
I actually still have not beaten it either. But when Shattered Space came out, I wanted to experience that. So we are here. And so far I'm actually really enjoying it. We'll see, like, I mean, I know people have been down on it, but it's really hard to tell with Starfield whether people are down on it because, like, they don't like Starfield, or if they're down on it because Shattered Space just wasn't good. So, like, that's a really difficult thing to tell when Starfield itself is so controversial. I love Starfield. I really do.
We do not have time for this.
That wasn't the happy ending I was expecting.
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come.
How do you know they won't just duel each other again?
I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed.
I mean, I'm glad your plan worked, I guess.
Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you, always.
Yeah, we really did not get much, but we're not poor yet, so.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
Probably have to throw the switch. Yep. Let's see, we bought some meat, we bought some milk, we're good to go. Ooh, actually, I just had a good idea. Let's close that for now. This boost is terrible, my goodness. Let's see. I think if we imbibe ourselves with imbibe, that's not the word I want. I don't think. We could try Grav Dash. I wonder how that would work, actually. Maybe we'll do that.
I'm glad it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't actually seem to be helping a whole lot. Well, we definitely almost fell off the edge there. Oof, do we have to go down there and back up? That does not look like fun. Also, what is that? Oh, it's green, so we're probably okay. A little bit of an abandoned campsite here. Some free credits. Oh, shoot. What on earth was that? Where did those guys come from? More vortex phantoms from, like, the anomaly that we experienced earlier? Interesting. I'm wondering what to equip right here. I feel like this probably isn't the right choice, but I guess we'll see. Ooh, I don't like that. What even mission are we on? Hang on. Yeah, we're on, like, the main mission. Oof. trying to decide if there might be a better power here. I kind of don't like... I don't mind this, I don't think. But man, that is a lot of bad guys there. Let's take a look at the map real quick. We're not that far away, I guess. But oof. Can we maybe go around them to this way shrine? And in that way? Maybe that would be better. Jeez. Oh my goodness. It's also not the gun we want for this. That's a little better. And I don't remember any of the buttons either. That's the problem. Hang on, we're gonna check our buttons real quick. Oh, we should also save. We haven't saved in like a minute. And by a minute, I mean a lot more than that. Why is our hand scanner? Okay. That's what I needed. So these guys are fine. These guys are not bad.
What does your scanner reveal?
But these guys, not so fine. I wonder what that is. We should explore that at some point too. That seems kind of crazy. Jeez, those are level 50? What level are these guys? I don't want to find out. That's a 35. That's a 25. We're like level 30 something. Like 39, I think. This does seem like the right call, though, to like go this way and then make our way inward from the side. Where are these guys all going? Why are they running away?
My brother lost his wife at home in the catastrophe.
I guess let's observe and see what happens here. Is this just a standard shrine where people leave offerings and do commemoration and, you know, just chill? Or is this a cultist shrine where things do, like people do crazy rituals or whatever? From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the great Serpent's teachings. Our lives are not our own. We must place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the great Serpent and his speaker, and make of ourselves the instruments of his will. Only in faithful service will we be found worthy. Your standard religious fare. This was definitely the right call to go this way. I say that, but like, we'll see. Wait, I just saw a shadow on the ground. What does that belong to? Detected by whom? That bird, maybe? I don't know.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Oh, please. I lost like a centimeter of health. I don't know this is actually a good way to go. I feel like if we had a better pack, maybe it would be. But it seems like we're going through a lot of effort here. for what might be literally no gain. And I don't think we can jump that high. Oh man. Actually, we might be able to climb up there. That might be good. Oh, it's just not big enough for us to stand on it. And we just don't have a pack that would let us get all the way up here, I don't think. Yeah. Should invest in a better jetpack. Alright, we'll go up the long way then. I'm sure we're gonna encounter like some dubious beings this way. I'm sure of it. Here's maybe a shortcut that we can do though. Yeah, now we're cooking. Let's go. All right. So the problem is that we have some hostages we need to rescue. And they are inside that building. Shoot. What just happened? How did we miss that first shot?
One less target.
Oh, hi.
There is no escape.
Well, this wasn't the quiet insertion I was planning on.
Take your best shot.
Oh, we don't have a whole lot of health either. That could be unfortunate.
Are you prepared to die?
It's kind of crazy that it just lights people on fire, but hey. Seems like we have that side kind of under control. Where did that voice come from? Is there a radio nearby? Ooh, some salmon. Is there not a way down from here? I feel like most buildings have some kind of way to the roof. Some kind of roof access. But apparently not this one. Ooh, there's a turret right there. I don't like the look of that. Oof. I wonder if we take care of that turret now, or if we wait. Nice, there we go. One's still over to the side here, and one's down here. Wait, where? There you are. Jeez, let's go. This companion is helping me out a lot here. Let's go. I don't like whatever that was. Hang on. Hi. Jeez, okay, let's get down for a second here. My goodness.
Pause for a moment.
Yes, I do. Oh, that's another turret, and I didn't even see it. Glad she did. Can't hide when you're on fire.
I cannot wait to kill you.
There we go. There's one more somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh. This ship is janked. There's no way in. Okay. Well, that's fine then. At least I don't have to worry about it then. I don't think. Unless there's a way on top to enter it. Which could be the case. Guess we should find out real quick. If we can. There might not be a way for us to. Nah, there's not. We don't have the capacity for that. Unfortunate. But we're probably fine. I feel like the only time that you see something on top of a ship is like a docking port for like connecting with other stations or whatnot. Okay, we need to eat something real quick. Let's eat this. And let's drink something real quick too. I think we still have some milk, maybe? Well, we have a decent amount of food. Like, not, like, cooking or anything, but we have some stuff. We're out of milk, though. Unfortunate. Yeah, let's go up the stairs and find a way across that way. Nice. I definitely thought this was a stun gun. It's definitely not. Tape measure is always good to have, but I don't think we need one right now. Oh, A Tale of Two Cities. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I've read this. I feel like we should be able to blow this up, actually. Cause a power outage. Maybe. Not sure. Oh, here's turret control. Doggone it. We probably should have used that first. Another DiJaDi. We always need more of those. We go through them like water. I think we might still have some water on us, actually. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be useful here.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Let's take that first aid for sure. And let's venture into the lion's den. Shoot, what? Where? Man, how did I miss you?
You thought you could evade me?
That's not good. One down. Do I have like a grenade or something? Maybe. Let's check. Ooh, one grenade. Well, that was a waste. Gotcha. Gotcha too. No, I'm okay. I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate it.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Oh, jeez. I wonder if there's something for this, potentially. Man, we should have bought some grenades or something. Oof. Alright. Nice. Ooh, what? Let's get some robots on board. Why would they do that? Why would they include something that doesn't go to anything? Okay, it's fine. It's all good. This. And this. Beautiful, let's go. Unlocked. Recalibrate. Let's remove combat inhibitors. And let's activate the units.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
We must regroup.
Whoa, what? We should be fine in here. Like, they shouldn't know we're here.
Seems we are clear.
But they somehow saw us. Oof, I do not like that. I do not like that that goes through there. There we go. Jeez. That is such an annoying gun. Alright. Got that. Jeez, there are a lot of people here. Kinda confused why you went out there, Andrea. Kinda confused. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's close that door, shall we? Oh, you know what? I just realized we're trying to rescue hostages, and we definitely set the robots to, like, start fighting anybody. Whoops. Wait, what? Blast. It might be time to use a health back here. But then we only have one left. Unless we find more.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Mighty optimistic of you. Actually, quite a few people in here. Okay, we need actually to put this sword on our, whatchamacallit, our weapon wheel. Just so we have access to it. Man, I like all of these guns is the problem. I feel like the disruptor is probably what I use the least, though. Nice. Gotta check for first aid. Oh, some food, sure. And some water. Let's go.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Go to sleep. Shoot. Shoot! I'm okay with this, actually. Why are you not coming with me? Gotcha. Okay, that's not cool. Let's take that. And that. And that. And that, sure. Is there anyone else left in here? There's some people lower down.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here. Who are you?
I'm Vindicator DiJaDi.
Serpent's grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
The original experiment? What are you talking about?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers
So
too.
my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
It's all about family.
I'm only family by name. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
When we get back, you can say that to their
With
faces.
pleasure, but I won't leave
Oh,
without
of
the
course.
others.
Of course you won't.
The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
I hope you're telling me it gets easier
Well,
from here.
yes and no.
No?
The other
Okay.
hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
Different how? Wait.
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Will the hostages not fight with me?
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combats and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them.
Violence isn't always the
I fear
answer.
you may have no choice
Yeah.
here. Just be careful. Usual tactics are unlikely to work against them. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet
What
you
does
in
that
the woods
mean?
outside.
That's so dismal. Okay. What are you going to do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
That's risky.
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that.
Ah, this seems super risky. I feel like I shouldn't leave her alone, but
Launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never.
okay. Give me your research in case you don't make
No
it.
way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when
Oh
we
my
do,
goodness, come
handing
on.
this over to a familiar face.
Can I persuade you?
No offense. Now move it.
Nope.
You've got
Okay.
hostages
All
to
right.
free.
Hello, excellent to see you.
Like, is she aware that I'm supposed to kill her? Like, that's what they told me to do? I feel like she isn't aware of that. I feel like I communicated that and she just isn't aware of that. We have to continue going down to rescue the rest of the hostages. Fantastic. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. Maybe we have to go up to go down? That doesn't make sense. This door is locked though, and I don't like locked doors. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Just breaking in. Oh shoot. Daggone it, she engaged. I don't know why she keeps on doing that. But a trauma pack is something that we definitely need. What? Another locked door. No, I don't have enough for this. I messed up somewhere. Man, this seems like such a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Nope, that was definitely a mistake. This can only be used here. Oh, here we go. And then this can be used there. Perfect. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're good. Hopefully. This can only be used on this one. And then we use one of our singles here. Oh, it's too late for me to do this. Alright. And then this one can only be used here. Probably here, right? Ah. Boom. There we go. Oh, we almost missed that med pack too. Oh my goodness. And it's safe. What? Oh, we don't even need DiJaPics. We lost them all. We used them all. Are there any around here? This salami sandwich that someone took a single bite out of seems like it might be useful. DK Land? Yeah, we will at some point. I still haven't, like, played that Dresden game. I saw that though. Was it the first one or the second one that went on? Or both?
Oh no. No. No, I didn't even realize it.
Ooh, some more steak. Let's go. We're finding so much food. I've never been the world's biggest fan of the Donkey Kong Land games. I've always felt like they're kind of like just there. But I will play them.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I'm not against playing them at all. They're fine. They're just, I don't know, not as good. Oh my gosh, we don't have any DigiPicks at all? Oh wait, no, here's two. Look at that. I don't even care about that save. I feel like I don't need to do this. I feel like this is just a waste. Maybe? I guess I could go out there and find out if, like, I get shot or not. Wow. Everything's locked. My goodness. They do a really good job at locking doors here, I will say. Oh, you know what? We definitely did destroy all the turrets, so good thing that we didn't use a pick on that. And this is also where those robots came out of and started attacking everybody. Okay, fair. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no, I love the lockpick system. The best and worst thing about Starfield is that it's a Bethesda game.
Either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
So, some people do not like that. Some people do. I adore it though. I think it's really cool for like, and I think you would like it too, considering how you dig Mass Effect. But maybe not. No guarantees. There. Now we're hydrated and fed. So we have another half hour before that expires. There's something up here, though. There's got to be a way down. Ah, here we go.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
There's a bunch of hostages there. And a couple of guards. Seems like they're kind of messed up. Don't love that. I mean, for you to get like 70, 80 hours out of it, though, isn't bad, you know? I mean... Oof. I don't know what I want to do about this guy. On one hand, I definitely want to rescue the hostages. And that guy seems ready to kill him. But this guy seems ultra scary. I don't know if I can take him out without raising a fuss. I can try. But I don't know how successful I'll be. He has like 3 health bars. That seems like a problem. Oh shoot. He saw me, I think. Doggone it, I swear. Man, I hate my companions. Come on. Let's go, buddy. I don't know how I'm still alive, honestly. No! Blast it. Yeah, melee is better than it was at launch. It was pretty rough at launch. It's better now. It's not perfect, but it's better. Wait, did we just what just happened here? Did we respawn with low health? What on earth is going on? I'm so confused. Well, we have 4 med packs, so we might as well use them. But being able to like choose like choices, which that granted that sounded incredibly redundant, is really cool. Huge fan. You really kind of craft your character's journey and have a very organic yet somewhat a pretty unique experience throughout, and that's really neat. Where did that big guy go? Oh, he's there. He's there. Whoa, where did he go? What? That's cheap. True. Yes. It is preferable to that, for sure. It's buggy, which is something that Bethesda games are known for. Oh my gosh, that was insane. What the heck happened there? Like that. Don't know why she's headless. Kind of weird. But there's a ton of customization in terms of the way that you want to play, which I appreciate. Like right now, I have something on that gives me more experience, but I have to eat and drink every 30 minutes, give or take. But I kind of like that because it gives reason for the food and drink, which were just like little health bonuses a little bit before. And so actually having to have food and drink on hand instead of just solely using health packs is kind of cool. I'm going down here. I suspect more, guys. Yeah, just like real life, yes. True. Great point, actually. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I wonder if I install this via this, it wouldn't be better. Maybe it would be. Oops. Did not have any ammo loaded. Whoops. That was silly. I feel like I could use a shotgun on him and that'd probably be fine. Wait, why did that not hit? Doggone it, am I that bad a shot? Don't answer that, Andrea. Oof. That looked like that hurt, buddy. I'm seeing movement down there, and I don't know what it is, and I'm kind of worried about it. Wow, that was actually a really bad shot. There we go. That's more like it. Ugh, the recoil on this is killing me. I'm not used to having to breathe. I don't know what that Redeemed is doing down there either. He's just kind of chilling, which I'm okay with. Oh, that's a robot down there. I gotcha. Let's take care of that guy real quick. Wait for it, wait for it. Gotcha. Or not. Hang on. I thought I did.
You can't hope to win.
Okay, I need to eat real quick. Hang on. Or use a health pack. That's fine. And best part about Starfield is like that prolific amount of the insane amount, the abundance of mods. Which granted, I'm not using any right now, but It's really cool today because this guy's a level 60. No wonder he's like taking a beating.
Are you prepared to die? I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Wife, please, don't kill me.
Take your best shot. Bring it.
We're gonna wait for a second here. What the? No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. Let me do it this way.
Take your best shot.
Wait, is the robot still alive? Ow. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Probably the pacifier, I think. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hang tight, buddy. There we go. You okay, Andrea? I know we're encumbered, but doggone it, that suit looked too good. What is a level 60 hiding down here for? What's going on? What are we doing?
Great Serpent, protect me. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's talk to you.
Thank you.
You want to talk now while we're in the midst of this? I mean, we can, I guess.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I don't like where this is going already.
When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would
Okay,
end up
cute.
here together.
I don't
Has
mind
no
this.
precedent for any of this. A romantic
Oh.
relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean.
Are you gonna say this isn't working out?
To attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
hope this isn't a roundabout way of turning me down.
I promise you it is
Oh
not.
my goodness.
The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Do we talk to Harold? Sacrifice another growth? Sure, I'm on board.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you.
Are you saying that you want to keep our relationship secret?
You might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system.
Oh, okay.
There's something we need to do there.
I mean, that could have been much, much worse, I feel like. We came from up there. We should probably free the rest of these hostages, I guess.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Okay, look. I like to be prepared. Alright? I dang me.
You aren't a zealot.
But if there's something you don't like about this game, the nice thing is, guess what? There's probably a way that you can change it. Sahima sent me. I'm getting you out of here.
Thank the Serpent. So that means she's safe?
First of all, some questions. Is this all of you?
If only. There were more of us down in the caves.
What do you know about these redeemed
We
zealots?
haven't been able to observe much. They are physically superior, stronger, faster. They ignore pain and are resistant to things that would take any normal person down in an instant. I'm not sure what the zealots have done to create them, but I would surmise the process was less than pleasant.
She's granting us access to an elevator to escape.
Were that easy? The zealots separated us.
Yes, yes, okay.
Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Of course. I won't leave my fellow promised behind. How many more hostages are there? 2. Okay, so we got 1.
Specifics as to where they may be.
Still seems weird.
Further into the caves.
Maybe they were hiding from me.
No doubt they would have been scared. I only hope this means they remain safe and unharmed. Please, find them. We'll await your return outside.
Okay, so we got one. We just need to get the second. Which is probably in this area somewhere. But it's weird that we didn't see him.
Do it again.
Oh, over there. Okay. Weird that there's no other life signs here. Kinda sus. That's a nice haul there. That's kind of wild. Sitting right beneath the
Save me. Is this the end?
targets. That's pretty rough. I don't love that for you. Okay, let's see. We don't want a notebook. We're good on notebooks. We have so many notebooks. We're good. We just need to write is what we need to do. Oh, we're dehydrated again. That means we're about to be hungry again, too. Nothing crazy in here. Oh, some DiJaPics, maybe. Are those? Nope, they're like not pickable. Okay, pick upable. Whatever. So we really did have to fight that level 60. That's wild. We should go up here. Because I don't think we did yet. It's also weird that there wasn't a control thing for the,
I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use, or is of considerable value.
for the robot we had to fight. That's a little weird. Man, I almost don't want to even unpause you. It's fine. There we go. Alright. Sacrifices were made. Uh-oh. Nope, we did that wrong. We definitely did that wrong. Shoot. Okay. Hang on. Let's start with what we know. What we know is that this doesn't work on the lower one. And it seems to be only... They're equal distant apart. So this is the only thing it can be used on. Okay, cool. Then we know this can't be used on the inner ring. So that has to be here, I guess. But the issue with that is that we don't have a single pick. So no, that can't be true then. So it has to be 3. And 2 then. Nope. That doesn't make sense either. Hang on. We're getting some false flags here. Alright, let's see. That and that. There's 5, and these 2 need to be used on the inner rings. Anything else can be used on the outer ring except for these 2. Okay. Let's use that first. And then this. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. And this. And this. Bingo! What's his name? Another 2,100 credits. Let's do it. Some more food. We are stacked on food. Let's go. I feel like we can probably actually get rid of this. Oh, hey, you did make it. Oh my goodness, I was not sure you would.
Got everyone out.
Hang on. Oh, we already took that. Okay.
Prayers have been answered. You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
I'm glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Of course. I successfully rigged a remote device to shut this whole place down the moment I see a zealot. I just need a moment to make sure everyone is fine.
You're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people
Oh my
telling me what
gosh.
to do?
I just rescued you. Hello.
I'll be there when it counts.
Oh my
Now go.
goodness.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
I can't believe that we were supposed to kill them all. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Okay, that's just a scavenger. I'm okay with that. Oh, this is gonna take too long. We gotta switch it up. We're carrying too much is the problem. Oh, we're also sick. We need to eat stuff. I knew that. I didn't forget about that at all. There we go. I don't know who's down there. Well, it's inaccessible, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
If Dosra is to recover, everywhere the Zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over?
Excuse me.
The whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Serpent's chosen vindicator. We had so many options there.
Son of a traitor. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Do we use it as a deterrent? Yeah, I think we use it as a deterrent.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it.
I mean, He is being pretty unreasonable.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Hang on.
Finally, you see reason.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
I'll make sure the High Council gets it. I don't know why you're giving it to me, but sure.
Maybe come find me when you're done.
I'll see you around, Seema.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
Okay, so we ruined the
As I was saying,
terrorist
House
relations.
Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're unnecessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. Our relationship with the Zealots has always
Nope.
proven beneficial, especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadeek's power.
I almost want to uninstall some of this. I guess I could uninstall this, actually.
You waste my time, Vindicator.
How can you even consider working with them?
Zealots are extremists, but our goals are the same. Spread the word of the Serpent and await the shrouding to be embraced. A solid alliance would involve concessions, but more than likely, it would quell their misguided crusade.
How is it beneficial?
The Zealots are an effective tool when needed. They're a source of information, a window into your world, and yes, at times, a blunt instrument. Some alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide, should you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
What makes you so confident they'll remain silent?
House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
Aren't you a little bit full of yourself?
You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you.
I wonder if
Chris
maybe
and the
we
High
should have
Council will be expecting you.
hidden our cards and not like actively told her that we were gonna tell people about this.
Well done, Vindicator. As far as I'm concerned, the High Council does know because I'm on it. Should any topics arise regarding the Zealots, I can guide our decisions appropriately. If the others found out, it would be a very tiresome and lengthy conversation. Although lecture is probably the better word. But I hope you're wise enough to keep our house matters private.
I mean, when it comes down to it, like, you're literally
Great servant keep you.
betraying the whole entire interest of your own people. The sake of some, what, like, misguided, like, lecture that you think that you don't deserve?
It is a wonder to behold.
This storm is kind of insane. Okay. Well, that doesn't look fun. We should probably run through that. What just happened? Did we die? Oh. We're getting repelled by that field. Right. I totally forgot that was a thing. Jeez, that was a jump. Let's go. That should be the gate to the city, I think. We'll talk to the High Council and then I think we'll in there.
To resume our duel?
No, no. I was foolish.
Oh, this is cute. What?
The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted at myself.
Come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
Aw, that's cute.
I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Mila. One thing at a time.
Good day for a drink. Head's pounding. Could use a bottle of something right now. What does it matter to you? Just leave me alone, will you? I already have Borhall to...
Jeez.
I cannot remember much of it. It's a blur. But I remember screams, confusion, terror. Borhall was carrying me, but I forget where we were. It's all a haze for me, but Borhall surely remembers it better. What duel? You robbed us of the chance, and now I will never hear the end of it. I was ready to die, ready to kill. I was ready. You had no right to interfere like you did. I feel hopeful. And I also feel...
He's yelling at me and then apologizing? Like, what the heck?
Danica was right. The duel was acid.
What on earth?
And he would have regretted it. My pride was hurt. But if I lost Borhall... Enough of this sentimental growth shit. Just thank you. Come on, say something, will you? Back to whatever it is you're supposed to do, huh?
You're so angry all of the time. Oh, I bet you he's in his room. We should talk to him too. See how he's handling things. What a fitting conclusion. Alright.
Get away! I have nothing to say to you. Are you trying to mock me? You were supposed to facilitate the duel, not scuttle it. You and Danica only served to fan the flames.
Clearly that's not the case, though.
Soon enough. I was a fool. And I thank the great Serpent that you and Danica took action.
My guess is that you talked to them immediately after the duel. They're angry.
Yet somehow, there was one blessing that came out of this travesty. I apologized to Amila for challenging him.
I don't know.
And he apologized to me, and I believed him. I feel hopeful for his future for the first time in so many years.
That's just funny.
Why must you disgrace me with your presence? I have no interest in being friends with you. Take your questions somewhere else. Peeling Amila off the floor of Harold's Rest. We were stumbling toward the stairs when it happened. It was blinding, and the screams deafening. I thought the Great Serpent was there to eat us all. I've never been so terrified in my life. Amila cannot remember much of the event, and should count himself lucky that he does not have to bear the memory of that terrible day.
It's just so wild.
Leave me alone.
Okay. That's just... that's really funny. Like, they clearly anticipate you talking to them, like, right after the duel. And before they reconcile. Let's go.
You do not understand.
measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it
Is she someone else who saw the
And if we ignore this
vision?
Anesco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes, we were able to get research.
I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the mourning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anesco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Why must we prove our worth?
To be promised requires more than just faith. This calamity is one test of many we will endure until the shrouding. Just as wine is born from the blood of a grape, our lives are a trial. We must spill our souls before the great serpent and countenance his judgment.
We're going to say you're both right. We're not going to disrespect someone's faith right now.
You agree with me?
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
I have seen visions of Alasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart.
I don't know that she has seen visions of him now.
And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. If that was all... Well put. The great serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazca Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's Council.
You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found a Nazca had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
That sounds ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with a Nazca, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nazca is present.
I would be able to speak to him?
Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes. Provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process. But this is all purely one has ever entered the vortex and come back. The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
You just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Did this cave exist prior to the cataclysm?
It was born from the incident itself, but I believe it is there. And what is faith but to give form to the formless? As a herald, it is my duty to make real what is unseen.
If you point me to the cave,
Then you must embark to the
northern edge of the crater.
You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazca, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Let's make sure that we don't need to talk to the council. I think we just had to talk to him. But also, I feel like we should talk to the council. Can we tell this guy about the whole scenario going on? Where is he? Wait, where'd he go? Was this not where we were? No, we weren't this close, were we? No, we were up here. Oh my gosh, I just got lost in a video game. What the heck?
My sister is stubborn, bordering on obstinate. Sadly, we have no choice but to yield to her request.
That's sisters for you. So no, we did not have the option to talk to him about the whatchamacallit. The fact that like one of his houses are collaborating with terrorists. Which seems like a really bad thing. But we'll just keep that information for now and bring it up during the next council meeting and see how that goes. In the meantime, no? Interesting. We're gonna call it there. We should, theoretically, maybe, possibly, be back tomorrow with the Dresden card game. Although I work the next morning, so we'll see. Meanwhile, we're going to raid a friend of ours who's building a factory, something that I have a lot of fun doing as well. Although I play Tectonica, and I have not dove into... Dove in? That's not a word. I have not dove into Factorio yet. When I do, goodbye world. But just because I'll be lost and consumed with that game, I'm sure. But in the meantime, we're trying to procrastinate on getting lost in such a way as long as possible. Oh shoot. Wait, actually. Everything crashed all of a sudden. Hang on. I have no idea what happened there. No, we're good. What the heck? Alright. We're gonna try that again. Oh my gosh, that was scary. It's just that time of night where nothing works the way that it's supposed to. Or morning, what have you, you know. Anyway, as always, safe travels.